And hey, check these roar vids. Welcome in on YouTube. Hold on, we're just getting everything live from live on Kick, TikTok, YouTube, horizontal and vertical, and Twitch. Home base is Twitch. So welcome on in. Everyone's doing okay. Checking, getting sound levels, just getting people in the know. Reason what sound level is high. Alright, anyway. I got my coffee. Chilling. We got a new base that just kind of messing around, checking things out from, and working on there. Get this music off in a second. I'm just log in and that'll turn that music. It swells up pretty loud at that point. So it's pretty loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down on you guys. Let your friends and alliance mates know that we're out here. Bring people in, promote the streams, things like that. Appreciate it. Appreciate people being here. And just fire off some of the Discord notifications. Little Timmy and Loaf of Bread are in there. Loaf of Bread, you sub, thank you very much. And Little Timmy, hello, both on YouTube. Welcome on in. And it's August 2nd, so I think there's two more days, I guess, maybe through today and tomorrow, maybe into Monday to get the Twitch drops in Dune Awakening. So if you are playing Dune Awakening and are wanting to get that, come on over to my Twitch channel so you can get that. I appreciate the subs or follows over there as well. They're free. Way you can get those Twitch drops, which are very cool, in my opinion. So, good stuff. Just doing our notifications and seeing what's happening. Yelling just a bit, so we'll go in there. I'm gonna try a little bit of combat shenanigans around here, around this new base. Brought a sword. I don't like. I'm gonna use a sword, but I brought one. Let's see. So who knows? And we're gonna go from there. See what ends up coming from these things. So welcome in, everybody. And I've got new. Oh, thanks for subscribing, Loaf of Bread. That's the alert from the sub, Loaf. You were definitely telling the truth. It was just a little delayed, which does happen. So, but thank you very much. Play off that cool sound. And all that. So appreciate it. Alright, let me just get one of my channels up, and I think we're about ready to go. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Temptation subbed and like, thank you very much. We'll probably get another kick off that awesome cock-a-doodling sound pretty soon. The Extreme Alerts, Stream Elements is a little slow on it, but thank you folks. Loaf of Bread, Temptation as well, and Little Timmy saying hi. Oh, lots of good YouTube activity. It looks like a screen is wrapping a little over here, so I'm gonna pop over here again. Wait on the computer so I can fix that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Does that when you have certain screen crap happening. So this is the new, and this base is jank. All right. Now Cthulhu came in here and put in some finish shields and all that, but you can see I've got little holes. We still have what we've got going on right now is we still we still have to work on it and everything, but we're just getting it built up. Just trying to get some water. Let me see, that's not very high. Let me see if I can take a body in. And when I stop flipping, gotta get rid of volume so I can then take a body out. Put a body in here and make the blood. That's right. I was doing some running, playing 2 hours ago and all that. So the invitation we should hear your cell alert at some point coming in. It seems to be a little delay, particularly on the YouTube side compared to like the Twitch side. I couldn't turn on this refinery due to power constraints, so 416 out of 450, that'll put me one over and shut down my base. So that means we need things. So I've got this making aluminum, and then I was going to make some copper, because there's a lot of copper out here, so I went ahead and had that. Let's see, we're going to build another basic. So this is where the jank stuff comes in. I was just trying to make this work off the base. We're going to, you know, like here and all that, just trying to seal it up so it's somewhat sealed enough if I stay away from the unparts, and then we'll figure out how to redo it. So eventually the plan was to put more of these pin shields in and stuff, which is what we did. But this, and if we turn that sucker on, that's 4 days, and now if we go over here, this one doesn't matter at the moment. You see, it says it only has 4 days. But that brings us up to 525 because I wanted to turn on this other generator. We are going to turn it on. There we go. So we can afford to run that. Now, stuff drops. I hate how it drops out. Start with that. Let's see. Did it all drop on the floor? There it is. Oh, it filled me up, but let's start with getting it running on the other machine here. And then we can load it up, say, run those. So that way it's double running, everything. Yeah, we got work to do on de-jankifying the space. Ain't gonna lie. Alright, so I could shield. Last time I came out here, I didn't have heavy darts through an accident. So let's find out what we got. Let's see. I'm going to use, yeah, we do need to do, we're going to do lands red and some deep desert stuff, but I'm messing around over here. So I'm going to take that. I was going to grab blood. We are going to, what we don't need is, we don't need our construction. But it's not a lot of not needing. And of course we'll just put some stuff. We'll get a body up here. I'll put my construction tool in there. I don't need the second thing. I don't need the welding wire. I really need the welding torch. Might need the compactor because you never know what the heck you're running into. So let's look at our guns. Load it up. Okay. So Bill Will. George Lucas, hey, well, welcome in, Bill Will. Make sure you subscribe. I mean, force be with you. Let's see here. Also, we're going to need that. Wait till you see my beard be all bushy out. It's even more. So the first thing I was going to do, turn it shield on. Well, one is get fully healed. I've got some water on me and just one water. Yes, I brought some water over here. But right over here from the base is this Fremen cave called the Trap. I've never been in it. I broke the screen on it. You know, I realized, you know, I'm not using. I'm gonna take these because I end up needing just a bit like crazy. But I broke the shield on it, or you know, realize not using a sword, which I don't really want to use a sword because I suck at it with this stuff, and I'm trying to do all kinds of other methods. Means when you face these things, I have no way to break them because you can't shoot them. You have to do it this way. So truth is, I think by the virtue of the name, the Trap, I'm wondering if this is a trapped cave and not a staffed cave. So we'll hear soon enough. Be on the lookout for. Wow, we are picking on jank. What I'm wondering. Haven't. Yeah, well, that could be a trap just because it's way the hell down there and there's a dead body. Let's see, what's up? Hey. Yes. That looks like something we're checking. Oh, that reminds me there's another secret thing, and it's maybe trapping me. Period, because Jesus Christ. Jank. Picking on. Trap may be going downstairs. Find out. Let's see. Maybe this is the way down. It's a way down. Do I want to keep around? I mean... I half want to know why this thing is called the Trap. I half know that I don't want to know. Let's always look. Some significant. Even George Lucas isn't sure what's going on here. So obviously we're gonna have to drop all that shit if we go somewhere else. A bit of a spelunker. We would rather have some of that. Does it not let me put whatever thing is being fuck all, I will say. So it's metal, we'll drop that later. Anyway. Alright, so far it's being kind of dead. The question is, so I found that they think they're hiding anything back here. But I'm not convinced, so... Why do I think they're hiding? Because there's another place where they are definitely hiding. Yeah, we got some people. Well, it's a bit of a trap in that regard. Dude. Guys, we found some people. Is okay. That's I don't know. There's more people here. A nice sized chest. Why is it a trap? Because you're never gonna get out. I mean, all the downness is its own thing. Okay, that's the body that fell that we saw. Definitely it. So that's kind of how you... I think that's done. Yeah, we gotta fix the jank on the base, but we will. Tell the Thulu to go at it, and you can tell they put all these finish shields up, things like that. We were playing on stream, and then we were in later after stream. Alright, there's a blood extractor. Those bodies are too difficult now. Okay, what's your power on this? 35, so now we're in zone. We can definitely be turning that off when we're not needing to deal with it. We'll drop that in there. Extra blood extractor. Stuff probably just take to the house, as we say. See. Really like that little pistol. No, wow, it's done with that part. So now we can say, there. I was like, which one is the one? Put that in there. Take it to the other base. One's still working. And there's a whole bunch of people to kill in this, right around here too. So kind of interesting. The sandfly camp. Now this one is a good body one. I was like, should I bring my sandbag? I mean, it's like you don't really need it. It's just you need a little something. A little something. I hate the jank of kitchen climbing like that. And of course, when you're trying not to fall, I imagine that matters, but... I think we got a big update coming. They're so far away that... That's a way to deal with shielded people. Pick up body. No, we can't pick it up, but we can store them in body bags initially. They will come pick these bodies up. 3 bags, 3 bodies. Yeah, let's quickly get over to the buggy, bring the buggy up to where the bodies are, and there's just some other bodies I better check out momentarily. Make sure I have enough room for a body, and then I can do this. Body. I got a body. Anyway, you say, my backpacks. With this whispering sweet nothings in my ear. Me. We got some bodies in the buggy. Bunch of bodies over here that may have loot on them, so I think I can. This is where, so I didn't kill these guys. Ooh, you know. Oh. It is letting me get blood on them. No, they all killed themselves. I didn't think that was going to happen. That's exciting. 5 people. I can't take these bodies because I didn't kill them. Unfortunately. I mean, the truth is, if you found a body, you could take it. Okay, that doesn't really need to be there, does it? That little, well, it's not really needed. When I think about it. So the nice part, buggy. Body. There we go. So now we got 4 bodies. Got some of them more. Here. Do we have anything else? The rest we'll take home. I don't need salvage metal. Can stay here. Let's see. Where are we keeping salvage metal? I had to bring some over, which is why there you go. I don't want to drop other things in here, but ran out because we do have some steel sellage, so mess around with that. I'll let Cthulhu help me revamp this base once. My goal was just getting it closed up. Asmin Smash, hey, welcome in Stream Hub. Welcome in. Let's see if we can get that past 4 days. Okay. So now it knows, yes, now it changed the, if you're wondering why it went from like 20 days to 4 days, it's because now that I've turned on more power needs are in here. So, welcome in Stream Hub world. checking in on Kick. Appreciate it. And we're sitting on some blood, so let's go deposit that blood. Blood is water, water is life. I have a feeling. Okay, I gotta. Ready to go. Everybody, be sure to follow and do the follows, the likes, or the subs, whichever one is your free thing, whether you be on Kick, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, etc. All those, I certainly appreciate that on all the platforms. Let's see here, and we will that up. Start. Let's see. We got a little more blood, a little more junk. Free home. The water's up to 58,000. This guy has 38 minutes on the low body. There's a significant base up this way. I should be getting aluminum. Not like I'm not gonna need it. Two nodes, hopefully. Position. That's the third node. There's some fuel batteries, so we actually should get that too. Now that I've blown the shield down to 4 days. Twofer. Ah! Jesus Christ. There seems to be more jank on. I mean, they did some update, right? But it's like, what's going on? Why the hell am I getting? I'm getting really stuck. Okay, so my outside. Okay, the limos. Demos is, I'm sure, how it's really supposed to be pronounced, but like. You gonna come out? You just gonna hang there? I know my backpack's. Where are you? Little gun. I mean, yeah, I was taking damage too, but it's doing a lot. Good damage. These guys. Stop with your little grenades. They're annoying. Not very little either. I don't think that guy's dead. He's dead? Okay. Just turned them into bodies. I'm not going to be getting them, but... My question, I was wondering, is there anything... Oh, yeah, there might be a little bit of something in here that I can grab without...
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high-altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What? Repeat, I can't hear you. No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
Okay. He is in salvage metal node. Thank you, Jables and Sean Diddy. Lucas, there you go. Thank you. The salvage metal node. I haven't been in here before, and I found some salvage metal. I guess I didn't find I didn't salvage all of it, so.
Yeah, I know, but the storm's intensifying and I can't get above it. Must be a high-altitude disturbance. I'm reducing speed. Gotta take her down and see if I can get some kind of visual. What?
Or is it in this node out here that is glowing?
No, the paracompass readings are free spinning. We're nowhere near the shield wall. We should be safe to descend to 1,000 meters.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Hey, my buggy's out there. Shit. I'm gonna let my buggy... We're gonna fix my buggy when we get a chance. Thank you, Jables, though. And let's figure out what we got here. I'm gonna be repairing my buggy, guys, because I'm gonna stay safe in here. And hope it is a minor storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm letting my buggy go. Is there anything down here? There's the chest. We're gonna be repairing that buggy. Like, oh, are we gonna? No, are we gonna get lucky? No, we're not gonna get lucky. Buggy. Thank you, Jables. Welcome in. And Sean Diddy. Sean Diddy, the George Lucas thing. Whenever we get you back, half the people call me George Lucas. The others usually call me thanks. Logan Ziss, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, Win. So others call me Jack Black. That's what they always do. Either one, just stop and throw money, and I'm okay. You can call me whichever you want. I am good. So, yeah, I've never been in here. This is a different one. Let's hope our buggy is okay-ish. Thank you again, Logan Zist. Oh, it's still going. It looked safe to me for a second, but it wasn't. Alright, buggy. Buggy by buggy. Alright, baby. What's it looking like? 82. Okay. Hey, we are relatively unscathed. That's, I mean, something under one of my buttons here. Bit of crumb from the tacos of last night. We're eating on stream, so. Try this stuff on. And we go. Are those bodies still there? Now that I'm. Said I'm not going to pick them up, but if they're. Yeah, I think they're already gone. That one. Let's just pick up aluminum on the way home. Certainly looks like. I was like, wait a minute, that's something. We're being chill this morning. Something right at the wrong spot there. Sort that out. Picking these up till we get our power back up to max as well. Is there any? My buddy's base. Getting stuck in here. I'm gonna have to get some pressed air or pull off this key, like under my D key, right there. So it's like kind of like crumb or something. I don't know. This ain't gonna work, but we'll. Too far away. So far away from me. I'm having to use this mechanical key to break whatever piece of debris is under here. It's beat into submission essentially. It doesn't become a problem. Just so far away from the jank refinery base. What am I sitting on here? A Vulcan! I should probably screw around with one of these. I've never used one. And house Gerda. Okay. Wrap that. I think we'll like try that on little guys. Get the blood extractor, which we'll end up just. Or maybe I'll put the blood extractor here for someone when we forget one. Anyway, let's keep putting the blood in. Do I have any more bodies in there? Not sure. Not bodies. One's empty, but lag. Appreciate the help tables with that one. I've never been there. Didn't really plan on being there. Water down 31,000. This is our janky aluminum refining base. So we can mine aluminum, refine it, take it back to the house, as I call it, where we have the other things. I need to put those things on the keyboard. They got all over me. But Sean did. He's like, alright. Okay, so here, it's a blood extractor, because, you know, maybe you need one. I mean, I think we should be running some blood when we're running around here. And then the rest of the stuff is going to go home. Body is there. We'll just see what else we can. Oh, we got a bunch of crap in our inventory. Let's just see what we can, how much we can get in the Ornithopter. Got room. It's just, you know, I mean, it's easy to fly here. That's the buggy. Oh. I didn't want those. And that's my MK5, so we didn't want that. Yeah. Okay, so then we'll go back to the buggy with the Scout Ornithopter. Leaving that copper here for... I guess I can take it, but... I just think we may need some copper at the base for... You know, you need it for a few things, so... Alright, so we got 56 more aluminum making over here, and 147, so 200 aluminum further to make. Let's... Once I get the blood out of my system, my bags, so we'll use that as our timer. We're going to keep sucking aluminum until our blood is empty from the bags, and then... I don't know if I dare try this with those guys over here, but I feel like I'm going to try it with these guys over here. There is one. Is what it is. Whatever. Speaking of which. They pick up the body. We'll just come back real quick. Easier. Quicker this way than driving the buggy around. Just. Because I have volume in the thing, and I sure hope I do. Now we got some bodies for kind of helping this process. Let's go keep pausing some blood here. Of course, yes, I got more blood. But making stuffs. All right. Yeah, the last gun. Well, the last gun is like okay. I mean, it's. I don't think it's as much. Augie Crate. Mailman has visited. Augie didn't appreciate it. That's gonna be fun if I'm playing with other people and I can just lay down some suppressing fire kind of thing. Still want to have the disruptor pistol, but I don't want to carry a sword and 4 guns. I would rather carry 4 guns and not have a sword. But I guess you just gotta have a sword, either, even if you don't play that way. You're gonna have to have it to break the thing down. So, okay, that's got 10 minutes. We might be here when that comes. And what's our water at? 33,000. So we're gonna. Okay, I know what we're gonna do now. Marty. Well, it's such a quick flight back and forth. You know, just drive up and then pretty much glide over to the boat. We'll come back over here. Honestly, I can put the blood in my. One thing I can bring more water over here. So because we have some stuff. The main base, that's just our aluminum refining outpost. I was having some fun checking out the body solutions there. I had never been there, never really messed around with anything. Doesn't really matter if I deposit the blood over here. But my bodies. They're ready for bodies over here. I don't think we have any corpses here. No, so. Alright, House Garda. House Vulcan. Yes. Those are the main parts that we got. And I just like using the storage here for that. Something about to break? Yeah, I do. Full suspense. Oh, yeah, the full suspensor. Good. I fixed the other. 6. Now let's. Run through this and get rid of stuff. This is the one that takes my welding torch. Just those. And then these, so. That one is remember this other one. This one's getting full. Let's max it out. Let's see, scout. So now that one's full. There's plenty of room. And then give me my darts. Alright, light darts, heavy darts. Not losing them, and then boom. Still carrying some Solari and a little heal kit. Used a heal kit. Always use bandages, but be nice if there was. Speaking of which, when I go back, remind me to set the shield up. It's my Solari deposit. 154,000 Solari waiting on use. What I'm gonna do? I don't know. Let's change our clothes back. The same. We'll deposit that stuff. Wanted to try out a little bit of combat and mess around. Watson. So now we'll go into here. We're gonna go here because we need to go somewhere. So find our scout. Pick these 2 suckers. Put them in my backpack. So we'll fill up my waters and take that water home. Take that water to the other base. I'll give a bit of water. I'll give, 30,000 water, little dose. A little boost of water, so 1 corpse. And then let's make sure this is repaired. Got to repair that buggy when we get there, and we should make sure we take some more wire because I think I'm carrying a small amount of wire. Bring the 500. Have the welding torch. Why am I carrying? I didn't have a place for it. Anyway, I need some coffee, so I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Check the mail. But I'll be right back. Y'all be busy subscribing and following and all that stuff. So appreciate it. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Fix. Okay. It's quickly getting hotter in here. Let's take off all our clothes. Getting a fan to blow the hot air from all the computer stuff out of this room. So, I forgot to tell some people we were even on, so here you tell people. You know? That's the sandstorm noise as well. Hold on. Got a disturbing message over here. Yeah, just checking, the Twitch drops are still live. They're live through hell the 4th or through the 4th. So today and tomorrow while I'm streaming Dune, you can get over on Twitch. Help me out by connecting with me on Twitch as well. And then be a deer and get some of the stuff that's so good. Let's see here. It's a reminder to me to prepare things. I have these two things that I do need to. But I wanted to, let's see, we want aluminum here. I wanted the thruster for the assault. The modified boost and sacrifices speed. I'm gonna use this one. So duraluminum, I wanted to check we're at 350, so we're gonna make that. I don't have that yet on the assault doctor, but it'll help with coverage. And a depth disruptor pistol. Heavy darn. Spice infused, which I have plenty of, and now I have enough for everything. I'm gonna make it. Waiting on it. We're gonna try it out on those different pieces there, and again, I'm trying to get better at properly dealing with shielded people. I mean, when they jump up in me and start ganking me and stun locking me, that's the real problem. But right. Here's the tool. There. I'm like, wait a minute, don't tell me I lost my vehicle back. Alright, let's go put that on. Did that and I didn't need those things, although who knows when we're gonna need replacements with me moving shit out. I am taking that sword. There's another better poison rapier that I have. Wait, did we already have it? Is that the thrusters? What is that? Okay, they're on there somewhere. Like, I don't even know where they are. Do they? Is that the thrusters? I think those are the thrusters. Let's see. Alright. And I have an empty module slot for something. What can you put on here? I mean, I didn't put rockets on there, but I've got storage. I got thrusters now. What's the next module that we can put on? You put rockets on the dang thing? I mean, you can, but you can't have rockets, a thruster, and storage, right? What am I missing here? I'm not sure what you can... I don't know what you can put there. There's all kinds of questions for me. I'm like, I didn't even think about that. So... I meant to go put some of that stuff up, but whatever. Let's see. Well, and it sounds like I need more. I need jasmium again, which that does not take. I will have to, when I come back. I need to have my suit thing. Yeah, we need some desert things. The whole thing is, I need aluminum because I need duraluminum, and you do need aluminum in general, but you just need so much aluminum. Look at how many pieces it takes. Well, so the goal here is to crack open this part with a hanger drop-down bay. Now, obviously, I got some jank issue over here where you can see where things don't meet. We'll have to figure out what it is we need to do to roof it and make it proper. I just go around crashing. That guy's empty. We're at 62,000. Hold on, let me deposit all that water in there. We are going to get a deposit all water button, I think, next, and deposit all blood. Be nice if I could just hold down on this button and have it do things. Doesn't do that either. So. Leave a little water for myself. Bit. Put that in there, put that in there. That should be enough space for me to pick a body. Oh, which ornithopter is which? I don't know. I just meant to get into there. Wait a minute. Did I put it in there? Vehicle storage. How did I do that? Thought I didn't do that. And that's the whole point. Now I'm utterly confused about what I just did. So that's the one I wanted those in. So then, okay. I did a body. Yeah, maybe I got lucky. I didn't realize I'd hit that button in the first place. So part of what we were dealing with. Whatevers. Can't be out of micro sandwich fabrics. I don't know why it didn't deposit when I was there. Same thing with heal kits. I'm like, gotta be somewhere. Oh. Alright, let's go take a look. Oh, that one just stopped. No, it didn't stop. It did stop. For a minute. Oh, here we go. I'm done. Guys coming. I like that. The thing I don't like is I think it's letting them hit me while I'm charging up. It's counting as if I am counting as if I'm shooting, which isn't really what I would prefer. Can't complain about that. Let's see. Can't take the body, but I can take the blood. So. We're at, might as well. Well, save a lie. Is in my back. Oh, it's all that metal, but Omers. Dollar. Thank you very much, Omer, for the 200 biddies. Very much. How you doing, Omers? How's it going? Thank you. Welcome in. You playing Dune or playing something else? up. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. People get started on a hype train for us or something like that. So appreciate your efforts. So thank you. Hope you are. I hope you're already following as well. What I wanted to get, but let's get that there. How it goes. Again, thank you so much, Omers. Very appreciated. Please tell me that's enough, so I can... So that number is... See that? It's gonna be a problem. Okay, that clears it up. Where are the bodies? Or are they already gone? We got one, but... Backpack filling up quickly. Come on, there's another guy here. Where is he? You the only one? Yes, you are. Look at that one body. And I'm gonna have to make some room. One more. Okay, and then that's room for me to pick up a body. I don't know what happened to those other bodies. But I mean, I guess they just go quick is what happens. Guys, remind me. Guys, looking for the body. Sorry about all the noise. I can take some of these bodies to the house. Yeah, and do that way. So you got all these options. Let's see. No, not that. So I may end up doing that. I may even take them in the house, put them in the other blood side. You know, because again, it's all about the water. The water moves both ways. You know. So Do I not have blood on me? I don't have the blood bags on me. That'll be a good read. Oh, man. I hate hitting that button by accident. We need light. Just a little bit of blood. Use these. Because I like the pistol. It rocks for killing them shieldies while they're running. AC, George Lucas, doing all right. Today I've been called by George Lucas twice today. No Jack Black references today, so far. I'm doing okay, but how are you, AC? You're getting regular around here, and that's much appreciated. Doing okay. Omers and Twitch gave us 200 biddies in a cheer, so that was very, very sweet and appreciated. Bringing stuff. No, taking that. Just figured I'm like, oh, I'll take these back so we consolidate them. Doing good. Just be on the lookout where you want. Well, I mean, you know, okay. Wub wub, you know, all that stuff. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have that stuff for when we need to make things. Guild generators, folks. Guild generators. Doing okay. Cthulhu closed in more of the space with some different pinna shields and stuff. We still got some jank, but it's water sealed, so it doesn't really matter. Fix it eventually. Alright, here we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, and it should definitely be an associate. Oh, average. Incident, something. All these people need to be associates at the very least. I'm gonna make sure the doors is a door set. 4 is guild, right? Okay, good. Oh, good. We made some guild stuff. That way guildies can get in here and take refuge. That's kind of the hope. So we're not done with this. Alright. Alrighty. It's not mine. That's... I just switched the damn thing. Made it 8. Alright, well, let's do some repairage, because I left it out in the sandstorm, because I wanted to live. I thought that was important. Take him home, home to me. Okay, probably. We need Jasmine. We need some deep desert love. Also, it's get breakfast. Wasn't feeling super hungry. It was like it was mid-level, and I was like, I'll have lunch. I'll just order some lunch. I'll order some early lunch or something. Oh, Elmer's. Dollar, 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 dollar. Omer's coming in again with another
Sector
100
weather
biddies.
alert. A large
Omer's,
sandstorm
thank you
is
so much.
approaching.
That's 300 biddies so much. You're going to get like top biddy alerter very quickly. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the biddies and the love and the money. So, help me, I'm going to get some lunch. Well, I'm going to get some lunch on stream with you guys, but I got another sandstorm coming. So, thank you, Omer's. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I think you've taken over first place biddy giver right now. So congrats on that. Let's see here. Alright, so some of this stuff. We go get it. Oh! Dollar, 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 dollar.
Sector weather alert.
Thank you, Omers. That's another 400 biddies.
approaching.
It's a bunch of biddies. It's 700 biddies right now. Thank you very much, Omers. I appreciate it. Most definitely. I appreciate it. It helps a small channel like this get that. So thank you very much. Happy to say hi. So welcome in. Exclamation Discord for an invite into the Discord. Feel free to join over there as well. And if you got any other requests or Dune discussions or others you want to talk about, put it in chat. So, all right, I certainly appreciate it. Be nice if we could kick off a hype train. Omers is doing more than his or her level best to get that going. So it's very appreciated. Figure out what we want. Ooh.
Sector weather alert. A large
What's the
sandstorm is
thing? What do we
approaching.
want for lunch exactly? What's going to be good? What's going to be a little different? How are y'all liking the chill guitar acoustic stuff? All that, a little bit different. So, yeah, I like it. Kind of works for this Dune vibe. I like it. Oh. There's a Wild Penny in there, so a Pokemon community game in there if you're playing that. Exclamation Pokey start if you want to play in chat and you've never played on Twitch, that is. Only on Twitch, unfortunately. I'm just deciding. Just looking through, trying to figure out some lunch plans. It's gonna be a little brunchy, a little lunchy. I guess I could have brunch. I'm hungry now. Skip the breakfast. So just trying to figure out what exactly do I want. Corned beef Reuben could be good. Kind of, Just looking through it. I think I'm gonna get a Reuben sandwich. Nice from this diner place. Really need it. Yeah. That sounds pretty good. Soups too. That's definitely what you need. You need soup slurped on stream, right? That's got to be its own OnlyFans ASMR fetish or something like that. So. And I'm gonna get back to things. I'm just checking Omers. How you doing, McMahon? Well, I'm doing great, Omers, and of course you're making my day a lot better with all these biddies you're giving in. How you doing? I was hoping you'd say hi. I mean, you're saying hi in a different way, but I was hoping you'd say hi. So, it's all going good. English bad, no problem. No, you're good. Good. It's much appreciated. Sorry, stop. My phone's just going off. Thanks for following. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for everything. So just checking out little things. I got my little Pikmin bloom raids going on, the flower raids. So see here. It's repaired. Do I need to repair this here? Maybe. That was an upgrade. Get the vehicle backup tool on back here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Omers. Thank you for all the biddies as well and everything. So appreciate it. So we got 35 minutes on that. I may fill up some bodies in here too. Take them to the other house. Let's see, do I have any more blood? Yes. Okay, so the blood's empty. I think I'll take some of the bodies to the other house rather than doing another body run. We'll just transport. See what we can transport over here to the ornithopter. We got room. And this thing's going to continue making. And then, of course, we need to do more aluminum, but we also need to do jasmium. So I think we'll do a jasmium, quick little jasmium run in Sheol, and then go from there. Let's see here. Let me look. Body-wise, let's see. What do I got? I got space, and I got a lot. I don't need all these bodies here. And I'm out of bodies over there, so 2, 3, 4. That's one segment. So that'll load that up with 100,000 over at the other base where I'm taking things from. So I'm gonna check something out here. come down here. I want to make sure when I get out of here, my shield's not on. Let's try this. Turn the shield on. Get in the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle. Bars. Dollar. Thank you again, Omers, very much for the 500 biddies. You were just loading them in. Thank you. It's extremely generous, and thank you. So we're gonna fly this sucker back and kind of go from there. So, yeah, much appreciated. Thank you. So, yeah, definitely tons of bidding money. I appreciate the example you're setting for others as well. So, give some biddy love. Much appreciated. So let's just look at back and see what we got going on. And okay, let's now let's look at my inventory. I got a little bit of room, so we might stop at a crashed ship if we see one conveniently. Look, there's spice right there, guys. I have my where's my doohickey? There it is. Spice calls. See if we can grab a little bit of spice over here. That hurt. Take spot. Let's see. Go to F and go here. Can we get the spice in there? How that's full, so. There's the worm. I saw the thing and I don't. What's the worm? It was weird. See that? Did you see that? There? Just trying to see if he's coming back down. I think it might have been because I dug in with my hand by accident. There he is again, supposedly, but it's not making. It's so weird. It's like heavy-duty wormage, but then I don't see him. I don't know on that one. Some weird worm. There's a crashed ship. We only got so much room for anything anyway, but this one's right on the... Well, then again, but I'm not hearing the worm and seeing him. It's kind of a disturbing kind of worm thing, because if the worm is like buggy, I don't want to get eaten by the worm. I'm happy if I can see him doing normal behavior and stuff, because I'm like, why is he? And it's almost like my shield's on, but it's not on. Remember, I was testing that just before I got on, and then when Omer's gave me some more biddies and everything, very nicely. Thank you again, Omers. Thank you. Gracias. Then, trying to figure out. Figure out what's going on here. All right. All right, let's see. Oh, good. We got some industrial pumps. There we go. I don't care about the light darts, but and then sitting in here, we got all kinds of stuff. So, go. And we're gonna. I'm reminding. We're gonna probably win the lands rad and hopefully get the crafting reduction. So I'm gonna sit on the spice before doing that. So I think there's. Yes, I do have spice in here. So put that there. Let's pop that over from here. Now let's start dropping stuff. So, okay, this is the one that steals my welding torch. I want to put this. I'm gonna take this welding torch, put it upstairs. That's right. See that? I didn't hit the button. I think my shield was on, and like I was telling you, I think the shield was on when it wasn't on. And I think that's why the worm was doing the weird stuff. See, this is a wonder about some of that stuff. So we gotta get rid of the health kit as well. So I think there's a little bit of bug. Sometimes I think that sucker's on, and you know, the worm doesn't. The worm come go crazy about it, but okay, we got the heal kit to go in. Of course, it took my heavy darts and all. Then there's the Solari. I think that may have been what was. Oh. Let me see. I'm just continuing to run some of these Hickman Bloom flower raids. I've gotten addicted in running the raids and trying to progress in that way. Don't ask me exactly. Let's see here. Alrighty. Omers, thank you very much. Have a good stream. I'll see you as well. And thank you again for all those biddies. Thank you. We gotta go pick up some jasmium. Oh, don't forget, we got more stuff. I got no blood on me. Here, let's go to the... Put that aluminum. Let me get the aluminum, then we'll come back to that. Forget about the aluminum. 1, 2. That's not where the aluminum goes. I mean... Aluminum goes here. Oh, this is where we're putting it. The water's up to 900,000. No, it's empty, so... This corpse. Okay, so it'll be another 100,000, so we'll go over 1 million, and we have the ability to make more stuff that way. We do need to run jasmium anyway. End up doing that next and first and stuff like that. So. Hear all the fans. It's feeling a lot cooler in here since I turned that fan to blowing hot air out of here. I'm just kind of checking. Got a whole system. 3 fans in this room, in this small room, but 3, 4-ish windows on 2 walls where it gets tons of California sun. So. And then but it's actually feeling nice, right here. Okay, run this up here. Oh, those are welding torches. I'm like gonna put this other welding torch 5 there. I probably should drop one of these broken 3s over there, just if we need it. But I mean, I don't know that we need it. So, and if you're looking for Rooster merch, I'm gonna click on there, get some good, get a cocktail shaker, get a hat, get a shirt, all kinds of good stuff. And then represent pictures in Discord, things like that. Let me go down and put those things where they go. That sucker on. Those are okay. That's full. Huh. Alright, and then we got the gun. That was a big blast, was it not? I can stay there until I go back to the other place. Or we can make one pretty easily. In all truth. And we're shrinked up, and now let's extract water to fill my deciliter John, so I'm always getting good water. Let's see. I'll be right back. Be right back. Go nowhere. All right, we're back. Archer, hello over there on, and thank you for the following. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't know the timestamp on when I missed that, or if you just said that. Welcome in on TikTok. Well, doing the Dune. So, hope you're having a nice day. Hope I haven't missed you. Appreciate it. I am multi-streaming on a whole bunch like 5 platforms. So it sometimes gets a little confusing to catch all my chat. Do I have... Look, there's no fuel here. Oh, I think it... I think it went into one of the boxes that I was putting on. So let's go get some jasmium. Yeah. 7's out here. Put that there. Something happened with the darts. Anyway. That's not the direction of shield. It is if you... It is if you go through the world map, which is what we're playing. Yeah. And Archer, hope you're doing well on TikTok. What's everyone else who's here? Everyone else who's been here. Thanks out again to Omers, who gave a bunch of biddies. I think 1,200 biddies on Twitch. So thank you. That world map. Called Spinnerax in chat. No sandstorms, no worms, please. Okay. This is not my base, this is Vincent's base, but he has this for doing okay. Make sure it doesn't have any inventory. That would... Sounded a bit like an angry worm. I'm a little wondering about. That was just a shield check. You're down. Die Hard Cubby. Die Hard, how you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the raid with the 14. Hello, raiders and cubbies and cubettes. Welcome in. And hello, I'm the Rooster. Cubby, how you been on this fine Saturday? You been doing some Star Trek? Doing any, I know you play a lot of different things. Although you do play Star Trek, regularly. Things on the Dune. Man, I love this game. This is my new grind. I am playing Star Trek and stuff. It's just have got so much going on over here with this that it's kind of weird. Let's see. We're gonna fall down there. Yes. The Dune is phenomenal, though. So it's a. I need to get back on the world. Oh, cool. Yeah, and I'm on a. This is a private server that we're on with much of the average AIM community, but another streamer buddy of mine. But also we do. I'm on House of Ilm if people need a spot. We have a 2-person guild, so if anyone's like looking to grind and is looking to grind on another server and looking for people. We got this thing on House of Elm, which is available, so a West Coast US server. Welcome in, everybody. I'll get you as soon as I get into safety, I will come over there. I gotta get this. My food's about to be dropped off too for my cashier. So a nice corned beef Reuben up there. Oops. There's a damn worm right there, so I knew there's a baddie there. Shooting at me, but how about you? I wanted to avoid that worm. This is not my base. This is not my buggy. This is a guild mate from the server, so who leaves this here for us to all use to get some jasmine. So that's what I did with it. So let's see. Okay. No, oh, that's his chest. Got bits. No, that is like. Now I can put this in my ornithopter and fly that. Ouch, we're fools. We're foolsies. Okay, back. Okay, I got it. Okay, so it really does. You do quickly get full up. Let me see. I think my food is here. I need to give a shout out. We're safe now because we're not in radiation territory. Let me give a shout out over to Cubby. Thank you so much for the raid, Cubby. Appreciate it. So. Why is it not? Being weird. It's not showing Cubby. I don't know. Maybe he had to run. No, I was able to get it there. Okay. But yeah, make sure you're following Die Hard Cubby and everything. Will be good. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Doing our duning and everything going. I gotta go pick up my thing. Sam's going to corned beef Reuben made from this really good kind of diner that's kind of high quality. I haven't ordered from them in a few months and all that, and I haven't tried this one, but I do love a good Reuben and some fries and all that, so we might crack open a little Saturday beer as well. light beer to go with it. So we're gonna be right back. Don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. All right, we're back. We got some food. This nice corned beef Reuben and fries and stuff. So it looks pretty dang good. So head down Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hope you're good. Happy Saturday. I just have before me a corned beef Reuben with fries. I plated it up because it looked pretty good. You guys want to? Let me put it. Let's try out this camera view. There you go. It's pretty good to me. So anyway, and so putting groceries and cubby rated in. Cool. All right. Well, happy to have you. Happy to have cubby and all the records. So thank you. Getting down. Looking for my. We're gonna have a light golden Belgian. Very light one, and will go well with this sandwich. The sandwich looks really good. This place is. Everything's like better from this place than from some other places. The corned beef Reuben on rye with Swiss and Russian dressing and all that stuff. So. Just kind of situated. I know I brought a napkin because I'm like, I know I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need a napkin for a mess stuff. Let's put some of the ketchup. They have some kind of like stringy but tasty fries. Yeah, they're like thin sticks. But I skipped breakfast and this is like my brunch lunch thing today. Doing my Alliance tournament stuff on Star Trek Fleet Command, for those of you on the STFC side. There's probably many of you. Although, I do recommend playing Dune if you play MMOs or survival crafters or like that Dune spell thing. Let's get an initial taste of this corned beef. Beef sucker, let's see. JJ just saying, I got my Cuban sandwich of goodness and some fried yuca. There you go. Yeah. I knew you were talking about your, yeah, the Cuban. Cuban is good. This is good. This is nice. That's probably house corned beef and all that. Likely. One fan will blow my napkins all over the place while it's oscillating, so I'll stop oscillating while I'm eating here. Okay, got a place in town that's a pretty killer. A good Reuben is great. Yeah, Reubens, pastrami's, corned beef. This is a corned beef one. It's good. Shoot me stuff. There's the shield wall. Closer than I realized. There we go. No sandstorm, no sandstorm. Worm's being weird. I want to check this worm behavior a little bit. Looking around. How's that noise? Did you hear that? I'm hearing all kinds of game noises that are weird, mysterious, disturbing. Rumbling. That's what I'm going to ask me. Then we can see what we can make. Let's see how much duraluminum can we make out of that? 348. Or jasmine crystal. Water's down to 723,000 by doing that duraluminum. Alright. That's part of what we need. Oh, I can keep my big suit hooked off. Fine. Let me just stitch back on the timing here on the corpses. Half hour. More aluminum being made over in the other, in the refining base. Let's store. Okay. Alright, let's get another bite of this Reuben. Good. One more bite, and this thing's delicious. Finger looking good. Isn't that the sandstorm music? Having compactor. Now, there's supposed to be a lot of spice blows in Shield that people leave alone, and I know people leave them alone here on this server. If that's the case, we just need to put on our suit and we can go mine a bunch of spice blows like that. That might be a good thing to do. Grab stockpiling some of the spice. You need eventually to actually do. That's a sandstorm cloud in the background
Sector
there.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Told you. I don't appreciate when I'm looking for it and it's not showing. That's no mountain. Yeah, we see it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There it is. I like watching them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
My guy looks thoroughly unimpressed with the sandstorm. Well, we know the sandstorms come through, so we're going to go over to that area, because there's probably not going to be another one for 45 minutes. Archer, welcome back in again. How are you doing? Thank you again for the follow earlier, and hopefully that looks like a newer one, so welcome in. Archer commenting on TikTok. Appreciate it. I'm doing well. I'm eating this delicious corned beef Reuben. A little tasty Belgian golden ale. And some Dune. Hanging out with good people. Like yourself. It's good. We're gonna go over here and look for the for a second. On. Yeah, quite good. Alright, let's go see what spice is in Sheol. This time I am going to fly the long way because I want to see this stuff on its way. I'm also trying to figure out what's going on with the worm and its slightly weird behavior. Unless it was what I was saying. Could be that there's times where your shield is on, but it's not showing that it's on, and it's freaking out the worm a little. Yeah, I do hear that there's a lot of spice blows routinely in Sheol, and because of the radiation, that they're often left alone. Like on public servers, now we're on a private server. And pretty much everyone but me tends to leave the spice alone in the Haga Basin. But the radiation suit, we can fly out of the radiation zone. We got that base. What game is this, Archer? This is Dune Awakening, computer-based game. So based on the Dune universe IP. Glad I'm catching you in real time with the text. It is a survival crafting MMO. There's some spice. Let's go over there. So it's like an MMO light. So I mean, it's not like a million multiplayer because there's like only maximum of 60 people on a particular local server, and then like 300 on the big deep desert area. So it's not massive, but it's MMO-esque. Let's see what this is like. Okay. Got my compact compactor in number 7. Double log. Land. We do not have our soft step boots because we're wearing this. That makes our steps heavier. Watch the worm sign. Big lady. Can charge your phone? No problem, Archer. I'm looking out for the worm. There he is. Of that. We got most of it. Well, most is a strong word. Figure out how quickly he comes back. Yes, there's a little bit more, but so gotta remember that there's I'm in a radiation zone. See the little radiation symbol right over there, over there. So I'm gonna. Why does my bird look kind of stuck? Heading towards out of the radiation dome, which is also where this base is, that where we were at for the Jasmium. Right here. So we're just gonna allow that to reset us. I'm gonna check my quality here. So that's down to 31, 91. Things were looking a lot more orange, which I don't know, reddish orange, quality-wise, so. All right. Okay. Worm over there. Trying to get an idea of what we're dealing with here. What's out here? How much is out here? Is it multiple spice spots? I only see the one. Let's pick up some easy peasy jasmine while I'm here too. That's not the main reason we're here, so I'm trying to out about. The end of radiation, or is that the shield wall? And now we're out of radiation. You can watch the meter get a lot better. It's gone, so that means we're reset. I'm not seeing like multiple spice flows out here. And I think some people are doing seat chopping, which you can't do on a private server because all the seats are private anyway, but there's a baddie right there. You don't get in the pool. Can I? I can, and of course if I get too close, he's gonna pop, so. Gotta watch our meter, too. And there we go, now we're out. Misa Terrell. Some worm burning up over there. Might as well go pick up this briefcase over here. Climb, and climb this way. Poison mist. All the way back. There's another chest over here, and there's nobody to fight, so. Chest body. Carbide scraps. He just poisoned me. See? My stuff. What? Got my bloodsucker, don't you? Okay, fall off. Turn off the shield. Turning off the shield. Turning off the shield. Some of that closer to maximum speed. On the lookout. Hitting with heavy duty poison, not great. Tougher tactics and stuff. So we're hovering, or we're gliding at near max speed, 172 kilometers. So, and you can kind of do this the whole way if you kind of get this. I'm slowly learning how to do this more consistently. Barely losing altitude, but by the time we get there, so come in, not Jay, on TikTok, and then everybody. Thank you again, Diehard Cubby, for the raid on Twitch. I've been on YouTube and Kick too. What we got? I'm in my undies now. Right, yeah, I lost my bandages. Okay, we get, yeah, we got a house mala pistol and a house sword, so we'll break those down. Everybody's Solari, we got the ton of stuff. Darts. Heavy darts, light darts. Thermite. That's where my bandages went. Check. I think these are not empty yet. It is empty. Do we have corpses left? No, so we'll get corpses. Diamond ore, plant fiber. And darts. And this was the one that had that stuff. Look in here. Quartz. I think this one got full. That's not what I wanted it to do. Just the Dart Stealer here. Kind of just tubing and cover scrap soundtrack. Okay. That's how we get rid of everything. Good, 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 good. Check our water generating bits. Check everything. That's these guys. I think this is what we need. We need to run this. Need to make some filters. These guys aren't running. That's why. All right, that makes sense. That's what's going on. It's make passive water for me, and they make a good bit of passive water. So. And I can make 3. We need steel and we need grass, so I need to do a little grass hunt. Will not take long. Corned beef Reuben. Actually, you don't really have an option to except to run around picking it up or stop and pick it up when you see it. There's plenty of it in some places. It respawns quick. You do get like what, XP, 2 XP for picking up every little piece, something like that. So you pick up things. Picking up things that I'm just getting XP. Good time. You time at your waist. Oh, they could throw everything away. Pretty good. That's a nice one. We should do 2 runs. Looking for grass, looking for grass, looking for grass. There's some. Scanning. There's some grass maybe up here. Will pick up things directly my way if I'm pinching and looking, but not. I'm not going out of my way at all to pick up things that besides grass. Since I didn't have to deviate at all. They're just XP. But there's another one up there. I didn't know that was going. I did do runs a while ago, and I'd come up here, but I didn't know these were there. far. Alright, we got some. Chatter, welcome in on TikTok. And it. Stuff. I'm gonna let this make for a minute. Welcome in, Cthulhu. We are live. Check us out on Twitch or TikTok or YouTube or Kick. Thank you so much. Realize the water filters are were off. The passive water generators were off, so I did a grass run to make filters. Done a bunch of aluminum stuff. I saw what work you'd done after I signed off last night on the base. Thank you. It looks a lot better. I've still left you with a janky setup, so I know we're gonna have to like break parts of it down and try to fix it a little, but it works. Right. Yeah. What? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, you got good weather seal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the roof line, you can't put a finish shield on an uneven roof line, I think. So we may have to, do something. But I mean, we don't have to make the whole thing a finish shield. We can just make a lot of it a finish shield. Talking to Cthulhu on my Discord, in my Discord channel. You can't hear him on the broadcast. He likes a private life. It's okay. Not everybody needs to be a streamer. Somebody needs to give me biddies. I don't know. Speaking of which, thank you to Omers again for those 1,200 biddies on Twitch. So, earlier today. You can do super chats and things on YouTube. And I know there's like diamonds and roses and things on TikTok. I don't fully understand it yet, but I'm trying to. Kick just kicks me in the pants. Anyway. Where is the sandstorm I'm hearing? Didn't say. Okay, let's go load them up. I did make a couple of things. I did make the thruster for the assault ornithopter, and I made that adept disruptor pistol, which I like. It's testing out some of the combat by the aluminum base, going into the different places. Had some fun. Yeah, I would need to do that stuff. I had to put in some more energy because I turned on different stuff. So I created another generator over there so we could keep going. I've been doing body runs in both places. Sometimes I took the bodies back here and am running them over here and then funneling the water over. So just it's all our stuff either way. I was just like, well, I'm going back and forth. So making a lot of things. I did a Jasmine run, so I'm making duraluminum over here. been making a bunch of aluminum. There should still be some aluminum cooking over there. People on. Yeah, we need. Oh yeah, we need steel. We do. And I made a bunch of copper over at the aluminum base, and I just left it there as ingots, because I know we'll probably need some copper, and then we can take it back. Okay, well, there's 440 copper ingots in there. When I went with the buggy, I just picked up, there's a lot of copper nodes out there amongst the aluminum, so I just picked up the copper as well as the aluminum. That worked. I'm getting all the passive water filters, water traps going. I think they're all up now for 18 hours, all 4 of them. We probably should get like maybe a large wind trap, or the little ones out there. Is that what it takes? How much does it take? I mean, I got... I'm sitting on the spice now until we see if we win Landsrad and get the crafting discount, because then we'll make 25% more spice. So, out of it for a few days. Turned on the blood purifier. I was running blood in it as I did the body thing. Going a corned beef Reuben, well, you've probably seen. And I put a blood extractor that I found off some kills in the body chest in case we're kind of out there and we're like, oh, forgot a blood extractor. Don't forget to put a respawn beacon in any of the bases that you don't own. Although, can you respawn at the co-owner ones without needing a respawn beacon? Also, I put the thruster on the assault ornithopter. Like I said, it's got one more utility slot, and I don't know what it's for. It has one more empty module slot, so it currently has storage and thruster. I'm like, is rockets the only thing I could put on there? Does it allow you to have rockets, thrusters, and storage? I'm like, I don't know, because I haven't really been using it as much. Looking to research this thing. Trying to figure out, I got a slot I can put something in, and I don't know what it is. Launchers, thrusters, storage. Well, as far as duraluminum level, there's only rockets is the only other thing, but let me see. Thrusters. Area. Yeah, I don't see an additional item. So I guess it's rocket launchers. Although rocket launchers cost like lots of stuff. Oh, in addition to spice melange to make it, and then you have to use a lot of. They're going to increase the duraluminum cost and the weight of all that stuff. I mean, I'm not looking to shoot people, but. Just by, well, we got enough. I think it once, yeah. Well, that is a little different. Let's see here. What do we got? We have 591 duraluminum currently. So, you know, we're starting to have some, but every time we make something, you know, it takes a big hit. They're done. No, they're still. Put bodies in. Only up to 826,000 water over here because I've been carrying some water over, and I just did a bunch of duraluminum, so that really took a hit, I think. Hmm. Mm. I've been picking up some spice. And some mining. Haven't made it to the deep desert yet. I do want to. I'm gonna be right back. Wait for just a sec. Hold on, we're talkative. Alright, we're back. I needed to give the dog some water. Stuff things. Good luck with your plans for today. Mm-hmm. Do a local body run. All the bodies are the same, regardless of tier. Need that. Not gonna need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need that. Over there, I got some bodies. Another sandstorm. Someone somewhere. I don't really. Oh, I think it's coming. Oh, there it is. That's it. I'm gonna go through the center. But it won't notice it until it enters.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hope not. I was just about to leave, since I'm like, well, now that I'm about to leave, we're gonna hit another sandstorm. And earlier, as soon as I was about to go looking for spice, and then it was like, damn sandstorm. Because I was like, well, yes. Oh, that's true. But I had looked, I said, I hear something, let me look. No, there's nothing anywhere, there's no actual confirmation. And then I flew out there for 30 seconds, and then it was coming. I think it's because they play the music and stuff and before it's actually on the map and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Plus you can see it on your compass rose too. Sometimes you can see that, but you can't spot it on your map. And it'll show you how far it is. If you angle on it, you know, it'll show you how far and it's approaching its meters and stuff. If you're on foot and all that. It's kind of helpful. But just had Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Your water is mine.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you are.
Found you.
Oh. Yeah, I'd like it to. I'd like it to. I mean, obviously, I like that it tells me when it's coming. You know, that message is works. Or it's, I don't know. I don't know exactly what it is. To tell you the truth. I mean, I don't think it's an. I don't. Oh, they don't talk about it being. It is broken. Hey, I had spice in here. These. These. They had enough room to pick up my first body, which I didn't realize was going to happen. But yeah, I got 500 spice in the hole. Oh, this body is up in the flower field, so I can't pick it up. Could we move? Could we move? You goddamn. There have been so many times I'm stuck on the. Sorry, I'm getting really annoyed getting stuck on the vehicles. Like I don't know what it's the latest patch. Like I am getting so stuck in like jumping around and like a lot worse than it had been. It's happened to me like multiple times. I'm just trying to jump onto the top of my thing, and it's like you're stuck, and I can't move, and I can't do this. Sorry, what were you saying? Yeah, this is the. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of. Well, we'll tear things down. Some of it has to do with like the foundations, maybe, that I put on, or you know, because I built it on some rocks and all that, so that did something. So something's a little off, so that's why I was trying to use those half walls a little, like I was hoping I could like match up. It's certain things get flush with a half wall and where a total wall didn't fit. Things like that. Just trying. gonna land on the roof of this other thing. Yes, I am. Also, I am pretty sure when doing some testing that I was... Here you are. Okay, stop. Because you might be out. Oh, somebody just threw a grenade, so that's a no. Not currently. Do it, Jank Master. Bug no bones. When you're hunting the bodies and the blood, it's like, don't appreciate that jank. Let's go in there. No, storage is full. Other ones. Made the mistake of carrying 500 spice with me when I didn't realize I had it. I have 5 bundles. It's a start. Oh, I got 6 actually. I am finding places where, yeah, that shield is on when you think it's on. And I found the worm had an opinion about it too, so. I'm able to at least get 2 more of these bodies. It's like more thunder. Oh, oh, oh. All of them at this point. Bug out bodies. These same ownership. Alright, well, I got 3 more of those bodies, so. There's 9 bodies. I managed to. Load up all 4 of these orc suckers. At least 2 or 3 bodies over there. We only got 1 death still at the moment over there. Okay, we got 5 bodies left here, so round. What are you trying to build over there at the aluminum base? Aluminium base. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was asking you what you were trying to for us to build over there. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, and we can. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know it's got that weird stability thing, which I was like, why don't I have stability? I haven't run into that typically right there, you know. We mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it because I was like, eventually I was like, I just got to get this closed as jankily as possible so that we can start, you know, we can be safe from the weather. We can leave the buggy here and all that. As it was, I went out and I was out there with my folks. YouTube, somebody on YouTube was helping me out. I went into the PvP shipwreck thing that's right near the base, um, and cleared it out. And the person was telling me how to find the armband so I could get all the loot and stuff. But then a sandstorm came as I had left my buggy out, and I was in there, and I'm like, I'm staying in here, and I'm just gonna repair the sandstorm. I mean, repair the buggy. And the buggy didn't get too bad, but it's just like, I can't even. I think I'll come. Some water. 30,000 water over there, and there's more aluminum to carry back and forth. Um, and Spencer belts, they're just aluminum. Yeah. Power packets. Start quickly click on. Just seeing what you can do with the base walls and all that. Even if we, yeah, even if we do have to move it over a little bit. Get it over there with a bit of water. Charcoal in the chat. Oh, I saw. I think I read. Turning off machinery doesn't save power unless you also have to turn off the generators that are needed for it. So it's only if it's like a if the generator's running, it doesn't matter unless you're turning it off to the point where you can turn off certain generators. And then it saves like fuel because you gotta be careful because then those are not burning fuel. It's kind of confusing. I watched it. It made sense as I understand it. So I don't think we need this little wall here that's a wall divider. I'm finding I'm hitting it with the buggy a lot, but of course there is stuff right here, so maybe maybe we can. I'm gonna not. Yeah. kept running into it with the buggy as I'd bring the buggy in and try to turn it around. Of course, the death still's right there, and I'd be running into the death still. Like, yes, maybe. I mean, I think it would take a little bit of the pillar end off. You know, I'm not gonna mess with things while you're trying to fix my jank. Feel free to do a full level industrial remodification as needed. Alright, so we can make a repair station and a recycler. Did you want me to put one of those out, or did you have enough stuff apparently? Okay. Yeah, they're not. They're just some copper and iron, and we have both. So, is there anything else we need to place? Like, I don't really need a chemical refinery unless we've got to make fuel, which we carry with us. So let's see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and we're not. Yeah, and we don't have stuff over here that we need. So unless, yeah, that makes sense. Now, a wind trap, if we had more steel, basic wind trap, steel, and some calibrated servox, and then we could pick up the grass and I don't know if it's steel for those frames or whatever. Probably. Yeah, the cheap filters, whatever they're. I know it's grass and then it's something. It's not aluminum. It's something below aluminum. So, but those would be good to have running. Even a couple of them to run water. Let's see. We can get towards that. Of course, we can leave power. The directional wind turbine, which does take the. I've only got one of them, but it gives 350 power. It's really nice. You have to. Oh yeah, and it cost me 3 spice melange when I made one. But, yeah, but you have to make that stuff, the industrial grade lube. But that stuff isn't hard to make because it's using spice residue. So, which now is a regular thing as long as I make spice. So. Storage though, we probably need some more water ones, but the mediums things need steel. Of course, the large ones, but that's durable, not. You know. Okay. So what we need is steel. Is what it looks like. Maybe I'll make a repair in a scrapper station because we do get shit here and we get all this home. Jankily put it. You know me, I'll jankily put it on. I'm putting these up. What's our energy like? 476 out of 525, and the blood purifiers off, I think. Okay, there's a repair station and a scrapper here. 496 of 525, so we've got 29 power left. And what's that blood purifier running on? You know, it's off, and I'm like, if I turn it on, We got 20 and 29, so let me just see. Yeah, it's 35. Okay, so then we are short. Okay. So should probably make a redundant keep generator so that we don't flip the switch. Some stairs. And the stairs are a little. Okay, we have one. I'm gonna give it some juice. Alright, we're now at 600 even, so we have room for everything to be on. Oh, and the chest. Okay. What was I looking at? Wanted to make the wind traps, though. I think regular wind traps are going to take 20 calibrated Servoc, but 90 steel ingots. So, and we're low on steel everywhere. Plus, that Landsrat item that I was talking about is making a whole bunch of steel rifles. So we kind of need steel for that, for both of us to make enough to get like the rewards that we want. And feels like we need to do iron and steel run back at the other base. It just makes, iron and carbon run, I guess. I don't see steel around here. Yeah, I just see copper and aluminum and salt. Oh, I meant nodes, but this place is great for aluminum, right? But is our aluminum running? Because I don't think it is. Did it finally get done? I've just been using the internal storage of the machines to kind of that and leave the copper here. Oh. You moving it, or are you gonna buggy it or something? Oh, you're okay. Demolish some stuff. Yeah, that one's close to the end. Obviously, I tried to make it so that I could. Obviously, you see, they made it so that we could drive in. that was like my goal, but I think it's screwed up a little bits of the lines or something. So feel free to demolish what's needed. Yeah. 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 Whatever works. Yeah, it's creating. Yeah. Yeah. Completely fine. Yeah. Obviously, the base is bigger than it needs to be, but of course, we can use our space. I just want to be able to drive the buggy in easily enough, and being able to fly in the Thopters. Eventually, we'll be able to land all the 3 Thop. In theory, if we had all 3 of our Thopters over here, just even temporarily, want to have space to just plop them on down, or have Average or Red or somebody or Vincent come over because they're with us and we're doing something. Whatever. Yeah, I did some overlap stuff just to try to close the gaps for quick, and I janked around with the stairs and all that just to kind of make things work. So, but tear everything up you need. And then I'm gonna be right back. I think I'll make a small aluminum run with the buggy while you're doing that here. It's so easy. I'm loving how easy it is. And that way I can set up it making more aluminum because they're not running at the moment. And I want them to always be producing or something. And then I'll probably go do some ironing or steel stuff back at the other base, so that we can start working towards the steel things we want both here and for that Landsrat task and things like that. Step. Yeah. I think I told it to make all the steel we could. But we've been burning through it because I was like, oh, I know we're using steel for various things, even though my rule is don't do that. I was like, well, we need the steel right now, so I'll go do some of that in a minute, but I'll be right back. Alrighty. Welcome back. Welcome back, folks. And so, if you need, and if you have Amazon Prime, reminder, please, you get a free Twitch subscription. I would be appreciative if you use that on my channel. Thank you. Also, so as the chat says, I'm an Amazon affiliate. So if you use my link to buy anything that you were already going to buy on Amazon, it actually gives me a few pennies and helps support the channel without having to spend money that you weren't going to spend. A great way to support. Thank you. Buggy. We need a hand scanner. My core base. Thanks for what you're doing. In range of either. Either. Dead bodies that kill themselves out here, right by the base. I've been able to suck blood from them, even though I'm not killing them. Aside from looting them, which, so, like 5 bodies I can suck blood from. Can't take the bodies, but I can take their loot, and take their blood. Yeah. So, be about 20,000 milliliters. I'm going to turn this on and start it going while I'm continuing to run. Now, oh, they have less blood, but they do have 5,000, so only 1,000, I guess, because they're not fresh or something. It's that annoying when you make sounds. Fucking button. Hands red progress. Body, give me this blood. We're good on fuel cells and stuff over there. I think I got us up to 20 days, I think. Although I just added a new thing, so we probably need more. So through it. I'll grab a couple nodes that I find with the buggy. I think there's one right up here. Here. I'm by the new base right now. Getting aluminum. Yeah, there's a bunch in the... Yeah, there's some in there. Of course, we need them for... We do need them for, industrial lube. Which is also, remember, we can sell the lube when we need money. Although I don't need any money right now. And, yeah, here's a couple nodes. I'll just buggy these and that'll do a lot, probably. Of course not. Can't get the angle. Also, I want to screw around with this Harkonnen base that's right up here. I think it's also typically a land rad thing to kill some Harkonnen people, and I don't know if that one counts or not, but it may vary week by week too. So. You don't have to go anywhere to get this aluminum. This is great for the aluminum stuff. It just makes it so much easier. I can run out for 5 minutes and we can be illuminating. Or run out longer. Feels just far less of a chore. What is this? Everett said he made something in the shell ball, or this is, I don't know. Where's the sub? Space. I guess up there. No excess. This has gotta be average. Nice. There's a sandstorm somewhere. You see what it's doing? That's not great. How far is it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Parking the buggy, yeah, outside averages base. It doesn't have. I'm going in to where we're closed. Hey, sandstorms. Poor buggy. Oh, it's just getting bodies and stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, the buggy was saved. I parked it under this carport. I think it's half chance. Just couldn't bring it inside. It's only enclosed, but I wasn't sure. Better be the old sandstorm, not another one. In a way. So. Or like what? Can of Soup coming in to us on YouTube. You love this game, so do I. Make sure you follow, subscribe. I'm playing it all the time right now. Stream. Man, how you doing? This game is great. I haven't had a good MMO-ish game to play since New World before stop. That was a long time ago. How many hours I got in? I think I've got in over 500. I haven't finished any stories. We've got two different characters, 100+ levels. Get caught up in some of the grinding, crafting, building, exploring, and stuff. You know, it's easy to put the contracts and the progression on hold. Sometimes just because I'm trying to farm enough aluminum or steel or whatever it is to make that thing so I can do something else. Yeah, I'm over 500, and I wouldn't be surprised if it told me I was at 600 hours now. It's a lot. I've been playing a lot. I mean, I work, but... Tons of hours. So I know I've been watching YouTube video reviews, and like after 100 hours, I'm like 100 hours. Come on. What are you doing? Saying there's only 100 hours of content in this game. I haven't finished the storyline on any of them, and I'm over 500 hours. But I think that's part of that is not treating it as just an MMO, but also like a survival crafter, where you get into building these bases and plans for being able to do better things. Hey, oh, you got rid of yeah, thanks. You got rid of that thing, the little wall that was kind of in the way for the entrance. Moved it so I'm not going to run over the death still as much. So thanks. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, not that it's gonna hurt it anyway, but yes. But yeah, I agree too. It's like, yeah, that just makes it a little easier to cut that corner because I was using. Okay, let's see. Did you level out the wall or the ceiling or whatever? Yeah, I mean, it's still. Oh, I see. See, I see some, yeah. Well, whatever works. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. You know, this is just our janky refining base. You know, because eventually, well, who knows? We'll probably all. I know, it is. I still am saying it, but oh yeah, it's bothering me. Okay, I'm just looking at it. It's bothering me. Am I safe? It still says I'm water sealed right here. So let's blocked it off enough, I guess. Yeah, because so we can open up everything. You know, I know we've got that crazy. Sorry, I'm talking to Thuluk, my buddy in game here on Discord, but he's not broadcast on the stream. But I guess we can. You know, I know there's the instability thing, which is throwing me off on the ceiling, but I guess maybe we can make some pillars or something somewhere, and maybe that'll create some stability and give us something. Gotcha. Can of Soup wants to know what server this is. This is private, one of the private world servers. I'm playing with another Twitch streamer, Average James community, where we play together. We're kind of stream buddies. So we've been playing a lot on here. I'm also on the public server. Me and Thuluk have a two-person guild on House of Ilm, West Coast US server. So we don't, our characters aren't quite as advanced, but we do have Scout Ornithopters, and that's kind of where we have it sitting. Accepting people who want to futz around and with us over there as well can on public server, but well, this one's private, but really, let me see. I gotta get chests, get the aluminum going. Is the deep desert also private? Been curious about that. No, what happens with the private servers in the deep desert? The private server, you get a private siege. So your siege is only the one that you pay for. So your Haga Basin, your siege is your Haga Basin. The Haga Basin is just yours. So it's just us folks that are connected. We're all in one guild, you know, and all that. And so it's yours. However, the world is made up, each siege in the world is made up of other private servers, and all those private servers share one deep desert. So you are competing with people in the deep desert and competing in the Landsrad with other people. It's just that your Haga Basin is yours. And you can do things like turn off the taxes. Like, we don't have any taxes on this one. You can do other things, but we don't, which I appreciate. The game. I don't want to make the game too easy or anything, but we did. So you end up playing pretty interesting. It makes it so it's easier. I mean, I think people didn't like not being able to get that spot you wanted in the Haga Basin for the lands, and of course you got to compete on that stuff for the deep desert, but which is cool. So hate it when I hit that button. Okay, and then we'll put some tax evasion. Yeah, you can turn taxes off. You can. I think you can turn sandstorms off. We left sandstorms at normal. You can set it to all PvP if it's your private siege, or no PvP or whatever. So we have the PvP settings on the shipwrecked places, but although we can kill each other, we don't, because we're just one guild. So unless somebody's just screwing with another person. But yeah, it turned off the tax, so we just build advanced sub thieves and don't worry about the taxes. But me and Thuluk, who's playing with me, we have to run over to the public server and make sure we pay for our taxes and keep our shields up so that we're not unexpectedly having issues. So you can kind of, you can personalize it. I'm of two minds about the whole thing. Love the competitive race to Deep Desert Spot after the weekly reset. Yeah, there's parts of it that I don't mind. I don't think I get bothered as much, but I think I like MMOs better than some of the folks. So to me, it's like I have my main base is in the same within 1,000 yards of where my base was on the public server. It's like I didn't really have a problem. I got something where and it worked for me, So, but I think I'm also like it doesn't have to be exactly. I like there being other people in the world, and there are. They're in the deep desert, and of course we have kind of robust set of people playing, usually 6 to 10 or something, but it makes it fun. You can only be in a party of 4 people anyway, so when you're like doing stuff, otherwise there's no friendly fire once you get outside that party, so it's a little harder. So I also think the market is like the market, which is something, since I like farming resources and potentially selling resources as a way to make money to buy the things that I have a harder time getting. Nobody wants to buy my resources because they've all got their own private Haga basin, so it makes it a lot easier. Although they might want to buy spice melange and things like that, because that's, okay, no corpse. So a bunch of corpses here. So I'm not sure between that. We are participating and able to factor in the lands rad, which surprised me because we're actually pretty small. Okay, we need more water storage. We're going to start getting filled up, honestly. In fact, I'm going to take some of these corpses to the main base. All right, put those in my storage. I'm taking 4, so around, and I'm leaving 4 here. Pretty easy to get these ones when I make this little run. This run's almost easier than one by my... Yeah, what is it to do? I am at the new base. What's up? Yeah. Where is it? I'll find it. It's in the way for you, or it won't let you move it? Or, I'm happy. I'm up there right now. Oh. Weird. Yeah, because you don't want to delete the thing beneath it. That can break the console. Sure. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Oh. You move that stuff. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, thanks. Is that another sandstorm? Sounds like a sandstorm. I am sandstorm freaked out. Hey, don't. I think that's a sandstorm that hasn't entered the map. See it on the compass rose, but I'm afraid to leave the base. I'm scared. I know, when you hear that though, right? I think sometimes we hear that for a little while and it's well before we actually see it. So you start thinking, oh yeah, they're just playing that sound, that music, and then you go out with your ship and then it's like, a sandstorm will approach in 3 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, did you equal out the power generators? Oh. Things like that. Yeah, they're working. Okay. More power to you. Just whatever you need to do. You're better at this than I am. And that's fine. I was just throwing stuff around. Finally did that trick where you set up the subfief and then you build like four foundations up and get on top. You delete the subfief and you place it up there so that it drops, that whenever you set a subfief you get that below area, and if you're on the ground floor it goes into the nothingness, so you're losing like space. So that's part of what I did. Create this space. Yeah. Yeah. Part of the issue. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, because, like, right here is, like, right outside of it. Like, right down here. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because... Yeah, I remember this part, yeah. I think it's because it's the bottom, the ground where it has to touch is actually outside of the land plane, I think, because of, yeah, the bottom, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can always expand it, but when you do a vertical, it'll give you, it goes down and up. You know, that might... House. Yeah. And I hear you should do your vertical staking first, because when you do, if you do a vertical staking first and then do horizontal staking, that each horizontal staking takes on the extra height that you've already put from the vertical staking, if you do it in that order, is what I've heard. So, might be true. Might not be true. Probably worth a shot. You can always do that and see what that does. That might make you able to level it out better or something. Yeah, we need steel. So that's right, we needed steel. And I don't think I started the... When we're at 251. That's gonna help with Now that puts our water at 132,000, which is a good spot. I mean, we still have room. I need to make some iron and steel, so which I need to go to the other base to do, so we can make some water cisterns. We could just do it with medium water cistern. We don't have to do the big one. We can do the big ones at home. Corned beef Reuben was salty. I mean, doesn't taste salty, but of course, a lot of salt involved in that thing, killing the hydration stuff. Okay, I'll let you do whatever voodoo you're gonna do. And if you want, so is that edge the edge you were thinking about scooching things over and inward some? This other edge you rebuilt. Yeah, the gap. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Trust you. You're doing a good job. This was my first time trying to do this heightened thing. And what have you. Let's see. It's gonna, I need grass. I still need grass where I'm at, so. Well. Okay, we're bringing home some aluminum, some bodies. No! I thought I hit that with my ornithopter as I came out of the garage. It fell just at the same time. I was like, man, I drive like crap. Little spice blow. Hate those spice blows on the side of a dune or something. It's gonna be a pain because it makes me too far away from my. I also need to finally replace that generator, or I think it's not the engine. I think it's the PSU generator, but I've been using that broken piece. Sandstorm. See it on the horizon, and I am headed towards my base. Flying very fast though. I think I'm gonna beat it. I think it's coming my way. I'm gonna go my way. And I'm getting good at flying at high speed. That is a big sandstorm. Oh, I was able to see the sandstorm, but it's not showing on the map yet. Unless it was escaping. No, I don't think it's escaping. I think it's just not. I don't think it's made it onto the area where we can see the red. So I expected it in 3 minutes or something that they start announcing it. So. Definitely a sandstorm. Also, it was the one that from earlier, but that one. I don't know. Put it in the wrong. Money and some darts. Darts. parts. Yeah. Just fixing my pick and boom thing. Okay. For some reason my pretzel rock's not announcing the songs. Now it is. No. Parts. Parts is parts. Okay, another round of 4 death stills. We're at 939, so that'll put us at 1,039,000 over here. So we're doing okay until we make some duraluminum. Oh yeah, we grab your stuff. Set it down, working on the pickle. Just got 43 the other day. Now he's batted down. What's that? I'm seeing my chats are. Let me look at my filters. My chats are showing different things. I think I'm missing some of my chats. Yeah, your pickle comment is. Give me another comment batted down. Online. Looking to see if I can see it. That's not showing for some reason. This looks like it drops some, not a lot. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Heck yeah. Well, I figured we'd drop it into the ceiling, you know, the top or something, or part of it, kind of like we do over here. But we don't have to. You know, yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, you do something kind of like we have here. What I was thinking, but obviously it's got to be in the realm where it can, like, it doesn't have to be the whole roof, but it could be like a third or a half or something. Yeah. I mean, I'm not planning to keep all those things there. I just want to, you know, when we get it really rolling, we'll probably want to bring over the assault copter and use its extra storage capacity to haul a whole bunch of stuff back and forth, you know. But it's no biggie. I just want to, you know, be able to have room for us to fly in there easily, get people to be able to visit if they want. Yeah, we could do something like on the outside of on the shield wall area where we can fly in a garage opening there too. You know, that's another option. It's got that on his side. The only reason I had those openings on the inner side was because I just couldn't close them out initially. And those and stuff. So, but I mean, I'm open. Here, all right. Probably is. There's a big worm eating. See the spice flow, it's really close, that's why. It did seem awful impressively loud and... It's really close. That even in space. hunting zone. Like, is that in worm sign territory, or is that? It is in worm sign territory. It's barely. That's where your base is located at, Ken, right over here. Like there. Cool. Minecraft had a base right over here, and then he removed it. I'm not sure why he removed it. Just making it known. Hello. Dude. Need iron, and then we need to make a bunch of them into steel. We need steel. Hello, worm. It's a worm. Doesn't make it makes sense. Higher quality laser than the one I have on the be over there at the aluminum. Upgrade that one. Spice, more worm. Forgot which way I meant to go around this before coming back home. Carbon, I'm gonna have to go over to crawl with. It's no big deal. A lot easier than going up to the aluminum tab. I think it makes sense to do the iron first, since you need the iron to be then made into the carbons. Somebody's this. I think it's one of the people who is not really sure. Okay. Holy, holy. Yes. There's one of them. And there's our wings. Look at that. Oh, we were practically full on iron. My God. 2482 out of 2500. Pretty much going to get there. I'm going to make a wee bit of iron. Just a wee bit. Alright, how much iron can we make? That do? Uh-oh, over 1,000, so... Let's set this one to 500. Still 1,000 left, okay. There's still 1,000 left. Okay. Okay. 2,078 pieces of iron ingots available with that run. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Well, and then we'll turn at least 1,000 of it into steel or something once we get the rest. It'll take a minute, but these are a lot faster than the other. For me, I think we need another. Yeah, we need some more chests. Let me get another circuit 2 chest. We're getting full, and that's going to be a lot of ingots. Boom. Alright, open that up. Circuit 2. Incoming, so I made a third one for incoming ingots. Kinda need it. I should probably make another one for all ingots too. Reach building limit. I get rid of the other stuff. We gotta upgrade the waters and all that stuff. What's my water? There's room. These open. You got it done? Mm-hmm. Those big ones, yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Were you able to fix the roof already? The total roof? Or, so you got okay, so you got it all sorted out. It's all matching up now somehow?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, good job. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do. Yeah, well, we can, yeah, you can figure out what's going to work. I wish they had some spiral staircases, but maybe they'll add those or something. Yeah, there's a sandstorm coming. Gonna hit my sector where I'm at, but that doesn't mean it's not coming from your side first. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming from your corner, the upper left corner, coming down diagonally. So it's gonna hit you, and then it's gonna hit. Yeah.
Sector
Funny,
weather
you're
alert.
getting that.
A large
Why did I
sandstorm
get
is
the alert
approaching.
before you, and you're closer to getting it, but yet it was not even on the map? That didn't make any sense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Mm-hmm. 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 At a 600? Okay, yeah, so well, and I just made more storage over here, but I need to delete some more water things and make some bigger water things in the home base. And of course, we need to do stuff in the big base. Yeah, I'm getting the music now. Um,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
um,
is approaching.
Hello, is that Vincent? Hey, welcome in, Vincent. How you doing? Hope your Saturday's treating you well. Well, it's over. Well, it's hitting everything. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's coming over from our. Oh no, those are scarier anyway. So I haven't made it to the deep desert. We've got caught up in this base building thing since last night. So, dude, look, just fixed the jankiness I put on the base, trying to get it slapped up together. Hmm. Yeah. Is the titanium and strontium only in the PvP section of the
weather
deep
alert.
desert?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. All right, that's what I was wondering about. Because I've only flirted into the PvP side, but I was like, where is this titanium stuff? So. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then you're scared. No, no. Yeah, exactly. It's like I've been. Yeah. Well, I had the same feeling with the buggy. I've gotten the buggy hit twice on up there in the shield wall while in sandstorms. Once I parked it safely, but once I just left it out there, he'll repair it. There you go. Mhm. 10. Okay. Alright, ingots aren't that fast. No aluminum, but they're. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could. Okay, I hadn't yet, but I was wondering if I could, so I was kind of just trying to keep my eyes peeled as I was running around. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. A lot of aluminum. I've seen a lot of aluminum out there in the PvE section, but I haven't made. I thought I was gonna make it out there yesterday, but I was making this eastern shield wall base, and then I've been continuing to work on that, and then Felix joined me on that. And it's just been about making aluminum and making duraluminum. Now that it's easier to get the aluminum and start getting that going. Once you get a good batch of aluminum, it's like, you need some jasmium now, and let's go make that duraluminum. That whole grind. I'll get out there. Yeah, I've been going over to your base and using your buggy, and just getting a full load for the Thopter, and I should try maybe the Scout Thopter. I mean the Assault Thopter in your base. Can I land that in your base? Okay. It'll be safe. Yeah, because then I can take twice as much jasmine back. So. What's that? Yeah, well, I mean, that's the plan, is to survive. Once you get to Vincent's base, you're safe, No. True, it does fly slower, so I guess you go through radiation longer, but... Yeah, that's what I'm using too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I did it this morning, and I did it, I think, last night too. I did a couple quick runs, just go into the one island nearest to your base, and not enough to fill the Scout. Yeah, well, no, of course. Oh, just ran away. Just leave. That's what I was doing. Alright. No. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Alright. So, I'm still on for a few minutes, but I'm gonna raid us into the stream, because I'm gonna go to mass soonish. But I'll be on Discord with you guys till I go. So I'm gonna raid us into Jaguara, doing Dune Awakening. Haven't seen him in a while. Let's see. Right in there. We've been on for over 5.5 hours, so that's efficient time. I'll be on again tomorrow, and I'll be on, and I may even stream tonight because Mrs. Ursula's out, so I might stream more Dune. Yeah, she's not back till tomorrow night, so there's no family dinner time or anything going on. It's just me and the dog. All right, let's go. Yeah, it is, but it's the dog. Well, the dog may care what I'm doing, but I don't really have to get permission to play computer games all night. So, let's raid in over here.